Alright, we're back. Again. Elden Ring. Part 10. We're grasping how the game works. We're getting there, we're learning things. We still only have one Elden shard, but I guess I've been exploring a little bit. Slash working with not having things that I missed at the very beginning. It's been great. Everything's working. Everything's working. Cool. Why am I here? Where am I? Oh, I'm at the entrance of the one place. Right. Or not at the entrance, but the, I'm saving Millicent. That's what I'm doing. I need to go and light the things, I think? The 3 towers?
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
I try. But I have to remember, yeah, it's light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. The candle towers? Wait, who are you? Okay then. You're 1/5 of the way there. Am I? I'll have to go back and get my stuff. Right, I died. Well, I see why I died. Well, that's cool. Hey, don't do that. Okay, we're good. We're good? We're alive, and that's good. No, that's the move that killed me. You need giant sword. Is that the carrion sword ability or whatever? No, because that was an ashen thing. The thing that... The special move. Yeah, it's a purple thing. Can I, like... Yes? Oh, hold on, did I get that? I'm assuming I did, but that's not good with me, so... Okay, yeah, we got it. Like, that's important. I'm trying not to cancel. I'm here, aren't I? We need to not cancel and make progress because this game takes a while. I do be trying. Oh, that guy's also there? Oh, no. I don't know what those things are, but I'm gonna have to fight them. There are 3 towers supposed to light. I'm not exactly sure what the actual method to get over there is. There's another guy there. Wait a... Oh, no. Yeah, that's kind of unexpected. Don't you do it. Cancel stream equals 1 spoil? No. I will ban you, Charlie. A temporary ban from the channel until I finish Elden Ring. God, I knew I needed to sprint first, but I just didn't want to. Listen, as much as I want to keep the streams going as much as I can, I'm not going to stream if I'm not feeling good. Like, if I'm not going to be appealing to be around, I'm not going to stream. But I'm trying my best on that. This Monday was, or this Tuesday was just, it was a holiday, and I stayed up late with my brother after we hung out. So, I did it to myself. That thing. I'm gonna just ignore you, I think. I think that's the best point. What are you doing up here? Oh, you're the fast one, too. I'm not chasing you. Where's the tower at? Oh, there's 1. There's 2. Is that 3? Do the candles... Do the towers stay lit? Way to use your cover, buddy. You kind of remind me of the Sekiro guys. The universe is too strong. Yeah, it's like something's always happening. Good grief. I don't even know what the holdup was. But unfortunately, it's only it's one lane each direction on that road. And then there's a stoplight that they just put in that isn't working yet shortly after that. So naturally, when we all started moving, it bottlenecked the traffic. So I had to wait a bit at the intersection with the traffic light thing as well. So it's just... just come on. You probably would have understood. I'm sorry, I decided to stay up late and enjoy my life. Why are you so controlling, huh? We've been really into Risk of Rain 2. I thought I had enough time, since Tuesday was an 8 a.m. day, so I took a risk. And then I slept like crap. So that didn't work well. I guess I'm just gonna have to... I'm aware of my mistakes. Ah, stone sword key. Let's see. I needed to... Oh no, I needed to be up there. Oh my... Okay, climb up this. I don't know if there's anything more to this than just lighting it real fast. Light flame. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Somewhere. We don't know where. Somewhere. But I need to break 3 seals, right? So those blue things I've been seeing around town in those walls, I thought that I had to have the whatchamacallit. Because that's kind of what the story was somewhat alluding to. But I guess that one's different. It was kind of strange just using my horse across the rooftops, but it's working. I still have that red square debuff. Yeah, but I didn't want to take away from our time. Again, I'm aware of the mistakes I had chosen. So... Nah, I won't go there yet. There's this tower. I see, I see. Yes, yes, of course. Thank you, Torrent, for your climbing. 6 will cost spoilers starting with the DLC. No, like I said, I will ban you. You are not without consequence, Charlie. Anyway. Go and get the thing off this guy. That's what, the second flame? The Staff of Loss. Okay. Rather depressing, but okay. Oh, no, no, no! Yeah. Little chest. I'm so bad at horseback. Combat! You know, I probably do have to learn it at some point. Am I safe here? Is this safe? From what I can tell, I still haven't seen a mimic, so I'm going off of guesses. You're not safe. No, don't do that. Pricks. Mimic. No. Night Comet. Does that move? No! Stop. Good grief, who is next? I'll fight everyone, last one of you. My goodness. Now there's this guy. To be fair, I think he was down here earlier. I just let him live. Dude, this weapon's so good. I'm so happy this is like the first boss I decided to fight. I wasn't gonna actually fight everybody down here, but it's just kind of how events have happened. I just want mass genocide, and it needs to be stopped, honestly. Hey, well, you know. Red Mane painting. Hey, Red Mane, that's the place that I was, yeah. Pick up item. I need to actually figure out what's going on with those paintings and what they do. They show a location in a thing, I know that. I gotta, like, actually go and investigate what that actually leads to. Could be good. Glintstone, a firefly. Start heading to bed for work tomorrow. You just came in here to sass me and then leave. I see how it is. Yeah, don't be irresponsible like me. Get some rest. Okay, we're good? We're done? I'm check that stuff later. I'll just have to remember I got that, whatever it is. Night Comet? Is that what it's called? We need one more light. There was the tower that was over there. The tower's over there. So it's probably this way-ish. Wait, that's lit. Did I do all three? I did that one. And I did that one, I thought? I'm almost certain. Yeah, I did that one too. Yeah, I got all three. Never mind, we're already done. No. Don't you dare. And now, you will sleep. Fear. I've come too far. Okay. It's fine. Is it the blue seal up here? Is that done? It's open. Okay, so we're going to try and go and finish up some paths that we started kind of early. I think that's kind of mostly my plan for today. So there's finishing this route to go and do the Millicent thing, because I got to this area early. There's trying to steal the wings from the double boss fight. And finishing up that. And then, some other third thing I had on the back of my mind that I don't have now, so. Trust. Sometimes chaos. Sometimes cause chaos, then pass out. The lazy shmoo. Talks crap and then passes out. Oh, this is when I got on the backside of this. I kind of remember this. No, because I never actually stopped at the crates. Now I'm just confused. Maybe this isn't the same spot I'm thinking of. I'm not afraid of you, buddy. You I'm a little bit afraid of. Do you also not die? Oh, you also don't die. Daggone it, never mind. Suddenly I'm afraid of all of you. Goodbye. Yeah, no, I went down this. Yeah, because this leads up to where Millicent is. There's the boulder. So that's not the ruin I need to explore. But it is a way in and out. Okay. The site of grace, that's close. I don't know where the mark one was. Well, I tried. Fall into my grave. I assume my stuff is up on the... Oh, it's there. How convenient. Thanks, game. I think I can safely go down there, but I guess it's just not worth it, huh? Sick. Well, now it's leading that way. Huh. Oh, crap. I don't remember where all the barriers were that I need to go and check. So that's unfortunate. I just need to start going down pathways, I guess, until I find what I'm looking for. Yeah, this might have been one. Oh, yeah, this probably was one. What do we have? Magical Titan? I don't know what this would be. 2 bosses? Poison? What? You have a whip sword? You both have long, stretchy weapons. Your mace bent there. That's so weird. How am I alive? Thanks, I hate this. Oh, they're very agile too, so I can't use magic. Love that. Okay. Oh, you have like no health though. We first try this. Easy. Hey, Lodo. How's it going? Oh, that's really hot. Carolina Reaper. Yeah, it's burning the throat. Oh, it's really hot. I wonder if that last batch I got was just weak. That's really hot. Ooh. Where am I? I'm not sure this is any better. Is there a shortcut up from... No, but there is something down there. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to go back and get my stuff without dying. Okay, you have a double hit there. Oh, I tried to... Interesting boss here, though. I do like how they are fragile. They're 2 incredibly difficult bosses, from the looks of things. And yet, they're really fragile, so it's just trying to figure out how to get the hits and survive.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Working on it. Easy fight, I mean. They just, you know, cover everything, attack quickly, and are incredibly evasive. So from here is probably faster. They should be dead, man. What are you doing? Throwing, obviously. Is this closer? This is closer. Yeah, magic's not a choice. This sword will melt through them. I just gotta find a way to approach safely. The scary part too is I also have to make sure I go back and get my stuff. Ugh. Okay, I need you all to back up at least. That didn't really work. I can't really get up that either. Ugh. Yes. Okay. I have like 1 health. I have just enough health. Okay, do you get stronger because the other one died? Okay, that was just luck. Also, you changed your weapon, interestingly. No, just to a different mode, okay. The Bloodborne boss. Okay. Nice. Nox Flowing Sword. How about the 9900 thingamajigs? Also, I get that weapon, huh? A curved sword. Never would have guessed. Flowing form. Dexterity base. Funky. But this sword's always big. Okay, how much stuff do I need? 16,000? I don't think I'm doing that, am I? No. Okay. Interesting boss. Okay, there's almost no chance this is a mimic. The open message is blocking everything. Yeah, sure. Glintstone Staff. '52 intelligence? What does this do? Why is it so high? No, actually, what does this do? It doesn't look like it's anything fancy. Maybe sorcery scaling would go up if I had the stats? Problem is I don't really know what I'm choosing for. I guess sorcery scaling would be more what I'm going. My mouth is still burning. You are still here.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Unalloyed gold.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond
I'm aware.
the town yonder. Tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Why do you sit like that? I have a lot of questions about how you're sitting. like a lot of questions. I'm just gonna go. Fast travel to here. I was waiting for this not to be a selectable fast travel, and I'd have to walk up there. So good to see that's not the case. Hi.
If you are wise, you will leave. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell
Bruh.
the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind
I guess that's fair.
averting your eyes for a moment?
Yeah, sure. I was going to... Okay. I was like, is it just going to show me?
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
I didn't read the description of the gold needle, so I hope I didn't do anything poorly. Listen, an old man told me to... I don't know this guy, actually. Yeah, I just had you impale yourself with something that I did for an old man. You know, in hindsight, maybe this wasn't a great idea. Maybe I've done something horribly wrong. Or maybe I didn't. Possibly.
I
But why?
hoped to see you again. My apologies.
That
Following
will
last
be
we met,
your ruin.
I fainted before I could even
It might have.
thank you. Everything is as you said.
Your eyes weren't golden
Is that
before.
really
Since inserting the needle,
necessary?
the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Where am
I'm considering leaving. On a journey.
I? On a
The
journey?
needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all
Oh, so the
thanks
needle's
to
like
you.
still in there.
My
Interesting.
name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Interesting. Everything's fine. We did it. It's okay. I think. Now we go back to the old man. Gallery? Do we not have a faster... Right, I complain about this every time, don't I? Yeah, let's hope that works. Those things are fun. I'll take on which way am I? Not that way. That way. Or not, because of course it can't be a straight shot. That'd be too easy. It's the dude with the giant pot. Okay. I'm gonna just dodge whatever that is. I don't actually know. I assume it's hostile.
Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
He promised me a reward!
Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
Cool. I don't know anywhere else this guy would be at, so that's, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. The impassable Great Bridge. Do we go and do this again? Time yet? She's gonna kill you, isn't she? A different version of her brought up while she was being under the effects of rot, and I had to fight her then as an intruder. But it wasn't actually her, I guess? I don't know. I didn't trust the old man. Now he's gone. Promised me a reward and left. Yeah, dialogue from you.
Well, I must focus. I must stay strong.
Look at that. I have so many different places I can go. Well, if it goes back to me, I guess. That's Crone. It's Tops. Crone again. Tops dialogue change any? That's the one that teaches me spells, so maybe. I also have that comment I need to look at too. And the reward from Millicent. Have you learned anything new? That's not the place. Hold on. Where is it? This way? Nope. Daggone it. Yes. Have you learned anything new? Just gonna hang out here?
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
I would learn another if you had another to offer.
Find yourself without one, you can't, and you'll never reach.
Have a good day. Your dialogue isn't any different. Wouldn't be anybody new at the one place currently. Maybe you have new dialogue because I met a Smith. Maybe. I don't know. You're the merchant I can actually talk to.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
You don't have any talk options. Sad. Anything I could sell that would get me up to that amount? Could start selling all these. $500. Oh yeah, I guess I got this thing too. Kind of forgot. That's a 24 strength. I'm never gonna have the stuff for that. I could clear out my inventory of weapons I'm not going to actually use, right? Maybe that's a good idea. These are all slash. That one's magic. That one takes 14 faith. I'm never going to use that. That one uses intelligence. I guess if I'm going to use a standard sword, it's going to be that one. Otherwise, I'll use the rapier. I'm never going to use this greatsword. Let's be real. I don't have the strength. We have a much better rapier. Won't need that then. I don't think I'm ever going to use an axe, honestly. Great swords aren't even typically my style, but here we are. A flail. It's strike based. I guess I'll keep it because it's strike. Well, my magic's strike, so that's not really going to do much of a difference. $10-18 and causes blood loss buildup. Magic doesn't cause blood loss buildup. I guess I'll keep it. I do want at least one of these. That one's already 183 because this is the banished one, I guess. Actually, yeah, that one doesn't require any upgrades. This has a lightning thing attached to it, though. No, it doesn't. Did I sell the one that did? Well, dang. Scythe is just going to be slash. I mean, I have my greatsword. I will keep the whip. At least for now. I think I'll also keep that because it's funny. This is a faith-based weapon. I'm never going to use it. Of course, there's hook claws as well. I mean, this is just a better version. But the different elements. I don't think I'll ever end up needing those, but why not? There's a staves. This is something available later on, maybe. I guess I'm at 28 intelligence already. I'm more than halfway there. I mean, I'll keep it for now, I guess. That one's actually in my range. Don't think I'm gonna have any reason to go back to the astrologer staff. There's no advantages. That boosts invisibility sorcery. Charlie's still awake. Sending me DMs. That comes with dexterity scaling as well. But I don't think that actually does anything particular here. Kinda looks like it just has more sorcery scaling, but it also might be because it's upgraded by 7. That's a good point too. That was upgraded by 7. Maybe this one would be better afterwards. Especially with the dexterity scale. If it has more scaling, does that mean it has more stat potential? This comes with a carrying sword sorcery, which I don't have. I put a lot of stuff into this under that staff though. Now I'll sell that. Don't think I ever have a reason to use this. Don't really see much of a reason for torch. It says it's strike, but you can smack them with fire, so I don't know. There's 2 of these. That's, I guess, where the big stuff is. This is way too freaking heavy. What is this? A negative? Oh, but the resistances.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, hold on. What is 5.1? Interesting. Okay. Interesting it comes with negative stats. A steel wire torch. Whoa. Nope.
What is it?
I'm not purchasing anything. Take my junk. I guess I'll just keep it because it's so different right now. I don't think I'm ever going to wear that because I'm going to have one of those 2. These are the exact same weight. I'll probably end up going to that one. That's way too freaking heavy. I don't wear pants, apparently. I normally wear pants. Let me explain. That's if I need more magic resistance. And that's just if I can wear pants at all, I guess. Raises dexterity. Part of me wants to sell this one since I can't seem to equip it at the same time as this one. But maybe that'll change at some point in the future. That's kind of where I'm at with that one.
Goodbye.
I need 1,000 more.
What is it?
What do you want for 1,000? Oh, hold on. I have like 3 of these. There's 600 of it. New materials I just have a bunch of. I can sell you some soap. I promise I don't mean anything by it. Boost rune acquisition for a time. Does that work on bosses? Can I just pop that before I finish off a boss? I have a decent amount of these. I have a decent amount of those. I have a decent amount of those.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. He's upset. Runes held, runes need. Are you serious? I actually have to go up to 18888. Yes.
Goodbye.
I was finally upgrading vitality, right? I think I'm finally at that point. What my stats look like? Yeah. Health upgrade. What do you know? Oh, it's 16,879. How did I see 18,000? Oh. I just have an extra, like, 2,009 runes, I guess. My health went up. Ever so slightly. Whoa. Well, this is pretty much useless now, actually. So I can only go up to +3. Unless I use the one guy. Which I don't imagine anything down there has changed yet. Which means this time we try this again now that I have 1 more health. We believe. I beat 1 double boss today, I can beat a second. The health thresholds are far different. But that's okay. I use the restroom real fast. And then I'll be back. And then the death montage will begin. Woo! Alright. It started raining. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Maybe I'll do better today. I still got that red square debuff I don't know about, though. One down. And I get one shot. By a normal swipe, not even like an actual, like, full-on. Dang. So I need armor. That's, I think that's what we had to do the last time. Physical-based stuff if I can. Can I not do, like, L1, R1 to, like, switch between... I can. I can switch between the menus just fine. Okay, thank goodness. Physical. Physical. Me just having the shield increase my physical? Nah, it's just negation.
But why?
What do you mean? I think I'm looking at this close there. I realized earlier I need to like stop and slow down to be able to use something. Put it there. There'll be 4 things to scroll, but I'll be fine. Did I remove it from there? It did. Good. The other thing is to flask. Allocate. Okay. I believe. Surely I can survive a hit now. I've upgraded my vitality once since we last met. Things are different. Risk! Okay. It's my stamina? Okay. Oh. Oh yeah. Alright, I try to hit guard. I'll be learning the second guy. That'll be the big thing. And he has a second phase, as we found out the last time. Guess it'd be better if I could have more of a shield-based setup. With like 100% damage negation, which that one shield does give me. Oh, stamina. That's just a big thing though, is guarding the hit though, it takes like all my stamina. So I don't know how good of a strat that actually would be. Oh, yep, I realized mistimed. Such a long death. I get it. Come on, maybe again. But to be fair, the save points being next to the bosses have been very nice. Or having a checkpoint that's also nearby. Way less walk of shame. I hit dodge just before, but I didn't get it done in time. Unfortunate. Did I count that death? I don't think I counted that death. It's a very dangerous status ailment. But the higher your resistance to death... I can be resistant to death? The status. But the joke is if it wasn't the status. That was greed. Oh, but I stopped him. You know what? We take those. No. I always forget about the stomp. I didn't that time. Oh! The armor's working! Yep, okay. Run! 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 This guy's rude. I really shouldn't be here yet, is the impression I'm gathering. Duh, it's delayed, so it still hit me. Dude, screw that stomp move. Back dodging is not an option. But staying close to him is so dangerous. I have more weight to mess around with right now, I guess. So I could try for 100% damage negation with a rapier build. So I could start out by being two-handed, and when one boss dies, I'll just try and use a rapier. Which is going to be a bit awkward, but we'll make this work. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with having that and then switching to this. It's a little distracting, but it'll make the switch easier. Oh. So Crucible Knight, I think, is either a time limit to come out or Hell Threshold. Switch. Oh! I have to get used to the stamina drain on the shield. It put me in a stance. Break thing. That wasn't good. On the bright side, the counterattack with the rapier was fast and didn't take much stamina. But I have to be very patient because my guarded hits are going to take a lot of stamina from me. Do I have anything to increase stamina? I don't think I do. I don't need the intelligence stuff, actually. So I can put on something else. Raise the maximum equipment load. Still not enough? Yeah, I didn't figure it would be. Dexterity. Which would improve my rapier damage, actually. I don't know what the focus does there. Vitality. Guard counters. I don't know how fast the rapier's guard counter is. I don't think it's anything particularly fast. Let's try that. Dexterity will also improve the greatsword too, so sick. It's just by 5 points, but you know, it's something. Dude, the dude's already down. So yeah, health threshold's a thing. That finishes that. He turns around a lot faster with the rapier. Ugh. Dude. I was trying to keep running to the side and see if I can follow down the path to see if I can get a heal, but naturally a stomp hits just about everything around me, so there's no running from the stomp. He's very much a you're not going to get a chance to heal when I'm around type of enemy, but that doesn't stop me from trying. I believe. So you're used to how combat works with the rapier. If I just use exclusively that attack. Which, I mean, that does a lot of damage, so I should be using that a bit more. Oh, that's not good. Oh, did I just die from that too? Yeah, okay. Nice, love that. Nice. He approached a lot faster than I expected, but that didn't help. I still would like... I hope that red square is not like really messing me up. Are you still here, Charlie? I can't. Oh, that's weird. I wasn't doing great on this yesterday, but I'm here. I'm here this time, trying this time with a different strat. Yeah. No. No. Okay, keep my stamina up, make sure. Oh, come on, dude. That stomp is terrible. I mean, obviously it's great, but you know. I'm keeping looking at debate on whether I want to actually. Bitlink says I'm never gonna find out the red square debuff thingamajiggy because it's like the most obscure thing. How true is that statement? Oh, I want the wrong weapon. Oh. Oh. Yeah. But it's in the realm of possibility for me to find out, right? Well, I guess we can do this dramatic sequence. Dude, or maybe I shouldn't have. It actually punished me. Great. Actually found out about while looking it up to do a quest. I guess that's how Bitlink found out, was by looking it up. He's like, I'd be willing to tell you, and I'm like, no assistance. Maybe I'll figure it out. I know about the time that I got it, so I'll see if it's connected to any of that stuff. And he's like, you're never gonna find it. So like, I don't want to accept the backseating. But now I'm kind of curious how off the wall this is. Because being punished for not knowing something and not having a chance of figuring it out is kind of... Yeah, I was not. I was autopiloting. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's what BitLink was doing, was also ready to offer a hint. So it seems related to something, which is the hint that you guys would want. But yeah, no, I just yelled at you about backseating, so, you know, it's good. I did this to myself. Don't answer. I'll live with it for a little bit longer. I'll keep trying ideas out sometime soon. I should go back on my VODs and see when I got it. And then I can figure it out myself that way. What was that? Did I just like launch forward? What was that? That's fine. I'll figure it out. The move I've been spamming this whole time has a follow-up? Ah, what? What does that do? Does it say in the description and I just didn't pay attention? Oh, don't remove. Slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang, using the momentum of the strike to perform a backward somersault and gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the... Okay. The Bloodhound step attack. Nice. It has a follow-up if I had just read. Sick. And that's an approach option too, so if... Oh man. Oh man. Now we win. That's a bit risky, though. That's where we find out it's like double damage for some reason. It's like the same damage. Carefully. I don't know, hold on, we got a new option. Oh, I just realized how much damage that does do to him if I can land it. Like, usually can't land it. And then the approach isn't going to flinch him, most likely, because he just doesn't flinch. So, no, that's still a terrible idea. But the rapier was a fast and patient option. Stamina scared me. Okay, thank goodness. Yep. Don't do that. Yep, this time. Mistimed it again. The shield charge is not that bad, Chris. You just gotta time it. Oh, I thought you were gonna... Okay, that's fine. Oh, I thought I'd go under. I'm not doing a lot of damage to that attack. But it seemed to be a safe option, so it's kind of a back and forth right now. It also could be really resistant to, like, Pierce. Well, that's usually a thing with, like, big armored people like that, too, right? Pierce is usually good because there's, like, the weak spot you can exploit in the armor or something. Oh, sure. Hi. I was right where he spawned. I'll see. I feel like if there's any chance that I could figure it out, then I should probably figure it out for myself. But, you know, it's kind of what I've been yelling at you about. Rude.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Isn't this content? Isn't this what you want? Constantly dying to really tough bosses? Oh, I wasn't able to fall. Oh, I'm not stamina, that's why. I don't have to do this now. I kind of feel like if I had pushed this way at the beginning, that I should take advantage of this. And actually go and do this as quick as possible. Otherwise, I don't reap the rewards of coming to this area early. Which isn't a great mindset for this game, but, you know, it's where I'm at. After we do this, we can go back to things that we're supposed to be doing right now. Maybe. Unless I go and do the underground thing. Stamina. I guess I'll try this again. Oh, he does not flinch off that attack. Okay. That's terrible news. Yeah, I didn't figure I could probably grab that. I hit touch. I mean, hey, we got to the new phase, so that's cool. We're learning. We're getting there. I think the rapier strategy is one that's going to work. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. I didn't. Oh. I was wondering if I could connect a crit to it, but I was out of stamina. The one dude's already down. Okay, can't get greedy there. Oh, I knew it was coming. Okay, okay. I didn't die. I thought I was gonna die there. I knew. I'm like, that's gonna go over to the double sword swing, isn't it? Oh, yep. I kind of preemptively dodged. Yeah, it went backwards. It wasn't the time I expected that stomp to happen. Okay. Okay, that's what I gathered from that attack. Okay, cool, cool. That one's easy. The tail whip I know I didn't have any warning of. He's glowing now, though. Oh no, it's just the lighting carried over? No! So how am I supposed to... Okay, so I assume it's tied to certain attacks. So I just now have to see that as a possible counterattack after one of my... Is that the... Yep. Okay, okay. I thought I was supposed to have complete damage. Oh, it's a magic move. So that... Oh, I mistimed. I should not be alive. Oh, well. I mistimed the dodge. Of course I do. So far I think the 2 times he's used it, I've noticed he was doing like a lunge attack. So I guess if he does a lunge, I need to be wary of an occasional attack like that, which is not great. But, you know, progress. We're seeing that face today. I hit the wrong button to enter the door. I hit the Limit of Innocence button, actually. I didn't read chat. Yeah, I realized what attack he was using. I should have shielded, I guess. I could have probably taken on my thing. You can believe you could win this in 100 more deaths with doing this up? I hope so. I don't feel like I'm that far off. It's just I need to be using a lot more patience, I think, on the second fight. I gotta react better to which move it is that he's using and know when I can poke. Stamina management is massive in this fight. Well, not this part of it, but the other part. Well, kind of this part too, I guess. Nice miss. Yeah, I'm in danger there. The goal is to never be that close to you in the first place unless it's kind of move like that. That does count as an evasion. That's kind of sick, actually. I didn't know that would give me iframes. Obviously, I didn't do any of that right, but... Dude jumped for no reason. Yippee! Jumps. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm getting too excited for the next phase, and I'm not even doing this fight right now. Yeah, kind of sometime up at the round table. It's hard to tell what it is, which is the part that sucks. We're getting there. Nah, I'm doing okay, I think. I'm not mentally drained from this game. We're doing okay. That one dude's already here? I was just a back dodge there. I don't have enough health to survive that. Okay. I should probably try and find out what the counterattack was like. Okay. I always think it's going to be longer, and it's not. It's less of a build-up than the shield. Which is probably about the same, I guess, if you consider when it starts to charge. That's fine. Traverse the mist. Excuse you. I need to back off. Oh, that works. Because I need stamina, I need stamina. Wanted to retreat to get health back. You cannot retreat that stomp. Really attacking a mounted enemy will knock them off or something like that. Traverse. Ba ba da ba. I really thought you'd flinch from that. I guess you did the scream before that, didn't you? Which kind of messes that a little bit. But only a little, not always. I know. I've gotten too greedy whenever he's doing a scream. Oh, I'm out of stamina, okay. I was trying to do the follow-up. So I should finish you. Really, yep. Doing the stomp right after the shield bash is one of the rudest things I think this guy can do. I'm already on the ground, like how do I... I believe. Why was I backwards? Oh, bad combo, yep. I risked it a little bit with the stamina, thinking the flinch might save me. And then he did his enrage thing. I had no stamina to escape. Again, I got greedy. I should know better. Nose, please. Happy thoughts. I'm doing okay, still. At the moment. I'm getting a little bit upset myself for some small mistakes, but for the most part, it is a learning curve. And I'm not supposed to be here yet, so... I should not have gotten that close. My health is better now. That doesn't usually do enough to kill me. Or, yeah, because I'm usually not low on health there. Okay. I'm getting greedy. Come on, Chris. Get back to the Crucible fight by doing the other fight normal. Run this way. I do enjoy the jellyfish shield. You would do the double jump. That one was less greed, it's just he rarely does it, so I will always wish that. Sweet. As I learned before, that is not a chance to heal. I need to kill you first, and then heal. Oops, that's not what to do. No! I was trying to get the attack buff. Kept hitting all the wrong buttons. I haven't been able to pay attention to see how much that attack buff has actually given me to know if it's worth me trying to run away and get my buff back. I'm just gonna not worry about it. Yeah, early. No! Oh, that stomp after I'm already been knocked down. I hate that stomp. That's the instant thought now when I'm knocked down on the ground. Don't you do it. And then he did it. Let's try this again. Yeah, if he reaches the half health mark, I think that's the health threshold, but there's also a time threshold. I had to look up and see what my stamina was. Tunnel vision also makes this really rough because this fight is very stamina based. So I have to like be constantly going and looking at my bars, which has me stop looking at the fight. Thankfully the rapier has been a lot less stamina management. Okay. Early, yep. Don't use to stomp! Oh! Where are you looking? Where are you looking? You had to look it up. I'll figure it out later.
The time for games is over.
Right? Oh, yep, mistimed. That should... Nah, it might not kill. Oh, it did kill. Dude went for the stomp. We just started, my guy. Must say I was a little greedy. Why no shield? Question? I was ready to do the counter. Because it barely looks like I'm shielding whenever I hold down the shield button on this, so it probably doesn't look like it. You're gonna have to just believe me. We need to back up, please, so I can fight you properly, hopefully. Oh, I put my shield up too late. Okay. Oh, I mistimed it? Are you serious? That's an easy attack. I think his timing's changed a little bit depending on where he lines up with the walls. But I could be crazy. It's also the sword I need to watch out more for rather than him. Okay. So the shield bash seems safe. The tail whip can happen after that slash, okay. At least you're breaking the stuff for me. I think that one can do it. This fight got a lot more patient. Like, holy. Oh, you can do it after the shield bash. So you can just do it whenever you want. That's great news. I guess I'm just gonna have to find my opening and just... I actually might be after that. Okay, okay. That's a lot of damage, too, if I can get it to pull off. This is incredibly risky. But at this point, I have no health left, so... Oh! Nice! So when you reach the 1/3 part of your health bar, you have another move you get? Okay, so if you use it at a distance, be ready for that. Cool. Now I know. I don't think, I was trying to keep one magic flask. I think I'm just gonna deal with my limits of magic and call it a day. Okay, well, we got to a new spot. I mean, you know, that's progress. We only have 1/3 more of a health bar to take down. I was saying a lot considering there's 2 health bars on this fight. This is risky, but it's so cool. I need my stamina. That one guy's already down. You didn't do your follow-up, why? Okay. Can you get over here, please? Thank you. Yep, okay. I looked up real quick to see my stamina, and I looked back down to see he's halfway through the stomp attack. I'm like, uh-oh. Happy I dodged that at least. Okay. Stuck on the stuff. Oh! I tried to time it. I think my only moment that's really safe to counterattack fully is after the golden tail whip. So I'm trying to play it like really safe around that. It's a really slow process, but he doesn't. Okay, sometimes he can counter it with itself. Love that. Okay, all right. I should just stick with my strategy that was kind of working, kind of building. Yeah, I should. I really should. I really should. Yep. Oh, I'm about to say, that's really freaking close to me. Yeah, okay. Daggone it. I don't really get a lot of openings here at all, which is kind of rough. If I can jump over the tail... Wait, have I tried that? There's hope. Hold on. I may not have. I may have considered that I can't do the jump attacks on this guy for the first phase and didn't consider the second phase. Yeah, I realized. That should have hit me. I'm very happy it didn't, of course. But it should hit me. Yeah. Nah. I'll figure it out. Or I'll give up like 3 streams for now. But for now, I'm good. I'll figure it out. You know, whenever I leave this place. I hit the wrong button again. Keeping hold of my 2,000 runes, though. Yeah. I just kind of wanted to. Alright, listen, the counter's fun. The follow-up's fun. I wish I knew about this while back. That would be great. Be patient, Chris. I guess I really should be dodging clockwise, huh? With where his shield is. Honestly, why wasn't I? Oh, freaking stop, dude. Wanted to use that attack again. He never uses that attack again. Thank you. I wasn't... Yeah. Now I have to get used to going the opposite direction. The more I think about it, with where his shield is, that's really what I should be doing. He's more open, more vulnerable. Bloodstained. That's not what that said. Switch. Go. Fatality. Pretty much. Ow. You would do 2 jumps. You almost never do 2 jumps. Why would you do 2 jumps? Why? Eyes stop turning red. Oh. This time? This time for sure? This guy would stop hogging all the spotlight. I mistimed the dodge. Not that that would have been a good spot to dodge anyway, but... I tried anyway. Bum ba dum bum. Mine's better. I'm sorry. Come on, dude. Let me get to the other fight. I jump. You look like a jellyfish. It is a jellyfish shield. Maybe I am a jellyfish. Have you gotten good yet? I'm getting there. I think. I'm still not really supposed to be here yet, but I've gotten to a third of the health bar left on the second guy. So we're getting there. Ow. I was blown through this guy. I guess I got overconfident or something. I did it again. He didn't flinch. I kind of figured he'd flinch. There's the guy. So he's up there. Interesting. Yeah, something like that, something like that. It is a first playthrough. Right now I have a debuff that I have no idea what it does, or how to cure it. So that's fun. Well, the game just gives you a debuff and thinks it's okay. Okay, Crucible Knight's on the field somewhere. Over there. Please finish him? Yep, okay, cool. The actual boss. Because we had down to an art pretty well last time, but then I realized the way his armor is, or the way he heals his shield, I need to be attacking him clockwise rather than counterclockwise for what I was doing. And although it's something as simple as just changing directions, it's messing with me a lot. Okay, new science plan. Okay, it's not that. There are plans, but it's not that. Do your tail thing. Well, okay, there's that too. The shield's kind of blocking my vision, so I couldn't see exactly where, yep, that was the move I wanted to wait for, but you, did it when I wasn't ready. Do when I'm ready. Oh, I wanted to see if I could jump over it. That's the big thing right now. The new science play gets stabbed in the face. Oh, it does work. I didn't say to do that one. Okay, that's great. I hit it twice, I think, in the air, and it buffered me, and I didn't want it to buffer me. So, although I was successful, I don't know if it actually did that much damage. Gets stabbed in the face. Science comes with consequences. Okay. Fix your counter spell. I think there is a delete quote option. I think it's exclamation mark DEL quote. But I don't know how it works. Thank goodness it was that move because I had no stamina left. Oh, what? Never mind. Oh, hey, there you go. It really shouldn't be accessible for non-moderators, but, well, I'll blame Hank later, I guess. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, okay, well, that works too, I guess. That's not how I thought that'd go down. Okay, I didn't think you'd do that one this early. Oh. Oh, yeah. One mistake can just set you up. That should have been right where he activates his new move, too. Just about. Just about. I feel like that's just mean, though. Truthful, but me. I zigged when I should have zagged. Guess so. Oh, that got me. I thought I could jump that. Yep, extra hit there, and then the crit. I have no health, but somehow I have health. He started out instantly with a stomp. That's what kind of fight this is going to be, huh? You can already tell it's going to suck. Drink that. Drink that. Anger the jellyfish. Let's roll. Yep. Are you doing, you are. Okay. I have to deal with this stupid tail thing. Dodge! Okay. Or don't dodge. I should probably just start doing light attacks now, I guess? That's not even fast enough. I guess I just have to know which attacks I'm able to do it after. But there aren't very many, which is the hard part of this. And it's magic damage, so I can't really just shield it. Am I being... is it like a punish? Since that one waited until I did the attack on his back. Yeah, it's a counterattack. What? What am I supposed to do? I mean, this is working, I guess. Slowly. I don't... but I have to take the hit. I'm so confused. So I'm doing what I was trying to do before, just make sure I only attack after one of his tail whips, I guess. Sometimes you can follow up a tail whip with a tail whip, so it's like... that's the strategy. I'll have to clutch this out here at the end. This is the farthest I've gone, by the way. So that's cool. One flask left. Oh. Thought that was gonna be too early. Well, now you're just gonna spam it, which is very convenient for me. Woo! Okay. Not even a sliver of health. Yeah, I shouldn't have survived. And that's the one that won it. I did break out the whip when I first got it when we were going around. The whip was nice because it kept making enemies flinch when they didn't normally, so I was like, ooh. I guess I didn't try it on this guy. That would have been very convenient if he actually flinched to the whip. But naturally, I didn't try it. Thanks for the GG. The Wave of Destruction. It needs a strength of 50. Oh, right, I can't actually use it until I have the thing for it. Interesting. Anyway. Put all our stuff back on. Oop. Okay. Oh, yeah. That takes any more than 2 hits to kill something again. Yeah. I'm only 18,000 runes. So maybe that wasn't too far off in my intended path. Considering that one avatar gave me like 93,000, but then again, I don't know how much it... I don't know if there's like a scale... There probably is a scale system is why that one gave me so much. I don't know. Well, hey, I have enough for another one. I guess I get another health upgrade. Stamina kind of huge, though. I said I'd start upgrading health. Finally. Now that I got my stats at a pretty decent spot. Alright. Now we proceed. I wanted the wings! Alright, what's my big reward? Is there a big reward? Was it just the greatsword? It might just be the greatsword. This is the place. I am unable to attack here. That's interesting. So something's here. Well, you look fun.
Oh, tarnished are you? How did you slip inside with the gate closed? No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren, foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time? Well, it's true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate. A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn, the mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great rune. Well,
Sure.
good. As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared.
Cool.
Have patience. When the stars align.
Alright, well, I guess my reward is something will happen eventually. That door doesn't open. That door doesn't open. That is, yep, I have to... I've activated something that can happen, maybe. When the stars align. In case it's something that's queued up with my next save, I guess I'll go back and save. Because that passes time or whatever. Also, nightfall, in case the stars need to actually... if we need to see the stars align or something. Time has literally passed. Oh, I can't use that here? Come on. Well, you're still here.
Go on, this old geezer hasn't any use for you just yet.
I guess I will have to wait until the stars align. This is telling me that I need to head this way? Probably to there. Oh no, because that doesn't do anything for me, right? There's so many lines on the map. There isn't really a surrounding area that way. Nor is there that way. There's like a beach. Well, that is complete. I don't imagine anything too different happened, but I've saved Millicent, the old man disappeared, and I've done that. So I guess I'll go back here and see if anything is different, maybe.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Well then, may the Golden Order...
Yep.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms.
That's the beast dude?
I think you've earned this.
Oh?
The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Interesting. These are faith and intelligence. Enchants right-hand armament with holy damage. My faith, even with the stat bonuses, is only 10, so that's not great, but interesting. That's a choice.
Acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside, breaks them. I serve the Golden that I might put this crooked land to following only the guidance of the Great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Mirror, so rots me from the inside from being seduced by those who live in death. Are you... So is there a chance that you in fact did give me the statusing? And if so, how do I remove it? Is it just cause this is on me? Buff.
I am pleased. Would you like me to hold?
Refuse.
Good day to you.
It's gone. Was it just because I used the thing? Or was it because I hit refuse?
I am pleased. Would you like me? Then good day to you.
It's gone. So are you one who lives in death? Is that what that suggests?
I am pleased. Would you like me to hold you? Then good day.
I might come back and try some more of that later, but for now, I think we're gonna not. You're here. Doing something.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Please. Why is that the dialogue option? Please. I am begging.
I'd like to ask you a small favor.
Okay.
Can you take this little one along with you? They can't be summoned here, but the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
More jellyfish. Yes. Thank you. Spirit tuning. You can spend runes in grave gloveworts to strengthen the spirits you summon from ashes. Ah. So these get stronger. Interesting. You can even improve these.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I need a 6. That's what I thought. I got a 5, I need a 6. I don't think I can buy a 6. No place that might open up later. Dead end, nothing here. There is this. Oh, I have to get on the other side and use a key. Or what? Oh, I was gonna roll into the pots to keep doing the joke, but I can't break vases here. What? I guess I had assumed this place is safe. Black key crossbow. Black key bolts. That's a very long range. I get a kick. That's not it. How's a scarlet rod build up? Dang, okay. Here's another. Aston's prayer book. It's for a cleric. Daggone it. I use one of my keys for something I can't use. Or effectively. I can't use effectively. But, well, how would I know? Anyone else have anything new going on? I'm not talking with you.
You have returned. What is it? Now let the work.
I don't want to listen to the fingers, thanks. I think it's a hard pass from me.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
So don't freak out if you're gone, because you're
I'll see you
leaving.
again.
Okay, okay. None of those left. The moment I hit the bell, I was very confused about bell bearing. I hit X and there's instantly a horn.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Lingrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
Had tikka masala chicken thighs over potatoes. It was really good.
Well, what is...
What did you eat? Yeah. It's a tandoori concept at work. Quite tasty. I've broken every one of your chairs. Wait, why can I dodge in this room, but I couldn't dodge in the other room? Now I'm just sad.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
It's not hot dogs. Yes. Or tacos, I guess. I do eat a lot of those, don't I? All the Coliseum combat entrances here. Interesting. It's like a little shortcut. Okay, well, that is probably all I can do here for now. I wanted to come back here and see if I can get rid of the debuff, and I seem to have, so that's great. I don't know what the debuff does. I don't want to find out. We're leaving. I'm now open to doing a lot of things again. I think I'm going to check out the underground place now. But I am going to go use the restroom. And I'm going to also see if that one person's back yet. I don't think he's going to be back until I reach a story event, most likely. I'm not sure what that is, no. Spinach sauce. Sounds interesting. I do like spinach. Oh, this guy's still gone. You find yourself maidenless. What a guy. I shall return. Oh, actually, I should probably play music, huh? Should have probably had this open, but that's fine. I'm not known for my smart decisions. Apparently that's what we're listening to. I shall be back. Okay. Boss music. What are we doing? I think I do want to go to the underground. See where that route leads us. I'm worried it's going to lead us out over here. But it might not. I could try and figure out more about this study hall. I really need to get to one of those towers. I'm pretty sure it was telling me that that's where those abilities need to be used at, or where those great runes get turned into. I just don't know how to get through there. Let's give it a look. Well, there's no music here. And I'm going to be wandering around for a bit, so I might leave the music on briefly. I might need something from a different level. I know Cameron looked it up and just simply said, good luck. So I assume it's either a hidden wall, or just something really hidden. Have I tried hitting every wall? Now that we have confirmed there are in fact hidden walls? Nope. Okay, well, I try. Yeah, I've already been here like 2 or 3 times. I've just haven't figured out how to progress here. Oh, alright. I can't hit things apparently. I'd imagine whatever's here. That's just flood emitter. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, that's what the sound was. Did I spin my... I did spin my stuff, that's right. Okay. Alright. Any hidden walls over here? I assume it'd be after the elevators, that way the progression of the level still made sense. I need to do dodge slashes because those are more sweeping. Because I break my sword. Haunted ruins? I guess that's fair. No! This also, of course, looks extremely suspicious. Not sure. I assume that's also death. I know that one had a way to get to that window, which was kind of weird that I couldn't do anything with that. Unless it's something that is accessible later. Breakable wall on the way up, that'd be terrible. Once again, appreciating the unlimited stamina. Outside of combat until these guys showed up. Made a mistake. Smack. Going and hitting every wall casually and breaking everything. I know I've broken all these books before. That's where the light hit, I see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, just make sure. Well, can I act a little different? Sure. We've come full circle, which is not good news for us. That was a lot of wasted time hitting a bunch of walls. Where are you going? Blast off the edge. Boom, boom. I don't have, I don't think I have any flasks. I didn't really distribute my stuff. I mean, I don't imagine it's up here. This kind of just seems it was more for the hidden item. Can I knock these down? They should take damage. Why are you aiming down? What are you going after? You're alive? Sturdy rat. So it keeps the vertical direction of where my camera's pointed, but the horizontal direction of my guy? That's confusing. Why is it like a weird combination? Well, this is a place of sorcerers, so, you know, it's kind of fitting, sure. I have no magic now. Magic is overrated. Except when it's the best. Yeah, that's not good. I didn't see there were two there. Stick. How do I... This rat thinks he's being real sneaky. He's back walking now. He's trying to act natural. No, I see you. Yeah, I didn't bring any of the one flasks. That's not good. I have a taunt. I can push your dead friend off the walk. How's that for a taunt? I guess I do have a taunt. Oh, he's found his moment to strike. I've lost my light. I'm not paying attention. This is it. This is the moment. I will attack him when he least expect it. Unless I expect it the whole time. Why? What? You survived that? You prick. You won't know. Don't you dare win this fight. That was closer than it needed to be. Why does this play on every Elden Ring episode? No. I don't know why Draco's theme keeps playing. That's concerning, actually. It just keeps choosing that. It's like a 200-song playlist. I don't know. Where am I meant to go? Something needs to be placed on the pedestal, so I'm trying to find an item. But I've gone around and ran into just about everything. So what's missing here? I might just have to come back later. Which should be a bit upsetting. It might be one of those dumb things where you have to use an emote somewhere. And I really hope not. Should probably have a lantern. I don't know where else to look, which is the common theme in this area. Whatever this hidden thing is, it's hidden pretty well. I can walk on the chandeliers, I know that. So I found out there's some hidden platform in that water. Oh no. There's blood all over my face. Yet again. Is that blood? I guess it's blood. All from the rats. That makes sense. Why? Where's it even from? I'm assuming that moves after I activate whatever it is that activates. I have no idea. There's water in this place. This is the theme of a desert. Where? Anything down here? Just... The real question is if I can actually walk around down there in that water. How many things do I have? 7,000? I guess they're easy to pick up. Back there in a second. Give me back my stuff, please. That's 4 magic bars. That's pretty sufficient. Really? Well, I definitely didn't see the hands the last time. I'm pretty sure I just ran forward and I died. So that's reassuring. The light turns off for the... Oh, it's just too far. Why are the hands? Also, does that suggest the place you can stand? I don't think so. Oh no, Dust can fit here, so this might be a terrible idea. Do I have it down? I do have it down. I did it! That's just so random. Why are they there? Okay, so jumping first doesn't work either. Something popped up for a second. I'm assuming that's because I probably found their body. It's so weird. There's gotta be a reason that's there, right? The forbidden area. Like, not only is this window here halfway up the elevator, but there's also just a hand on each side of this wall. There's no reason for this to be here. Let's see if I can kill one instead. When they do fall, do they land? Okay. I was gonna try and see if I hugged the wall, there was a ledge there. But it seemed to like instantly like try and lock me in with the camera to fall in the center, so I guess not. Obviously need to find Scala. Unless killing the hands there does something somewhere else. I doubt it. They're holding onto the walls. I don't know if maybe they did something weird with it. Because something weird to gravity is going on here. Sure, let's go back. Is that... What is that up there? Is that another hand up there? Why? I think there's another one up ahead. No, that's not a hand. Okay. Do this again. So there, now all those hands are gone. Does that do anything? I don't know. Well, that is one that's specifically to each side and one above. So now it makes you wonder. Maybe there is a point. Do, 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 do. Holy hell! How have I not noticed? These hands are everywhere! They're all over there! Why are there so many hands? Wait, they never dropped down on me once? What is the point of them? I assume when I flip this place or whatever I do with that, they all become hostile? What do you do? That's a lot of fingers. Okay, well they don't all aggro from each other, so that's great news. So are you going to fall and then perish? Yes. No, it's like just out of range. Please. Rude. Oh hey, appreciate the lurk. Hope you're enjoying. Oh, come on, it's so close. Get rid of all these guys. Any hands up there? Apparently these have been hiding here the whole time. But they're not on that level, they're just on there. But they are there! I can't believe I didn't notice these things. They're everywhere. You can tell I was just followed on the main route. It'd be funny if all these hands were actually tasked with just holding the place up or something, and killing all these hands is like what I needed to do. I don't think I'm gonna dash all the way over there. Nope. Still a cool ability though. Wish I knew about it sooner. Where? Any hands in here? No? Good. Any hands up there? They seem to be all mostly towards like the bottom layer. Mostly. There were 2 that survived. Which I guess if I'm on a quest to go and kill all these guys, for literally no reason, I could actually use the crossbow for once. With ordinary arrows. Can I use arrows with... No, I need bolts. I need a bow. As I go and just mercilessly kill a bunch of hands for no reason. Like, literally no reason. I've been available to be their prey, and they didn't jump down on me. They didn't attack me. And here I am. Without hesitation attacking them. Is this the precision? Yes? No. There. So make sure I'm not like too close to the ledge, but able to maybe shoot these. I never like used the archer stuff here, so I'm kind of just like figuring it out. Mighty shot. Oh, that was when I did the whole thing, I guess. There, they've been stopped. From doing nothing, you know, but you know, it's what it is. Maybe I'm doing something good, maybe I'm not, I don't know. Maybe I'm wasting my time. Maybe they're just for decoration. Sounds a lot more unlikely the more I think of it, though. Are there hands over on the other side, too? I don't think I can get them. Will there be one up on this ceiling? That'd be a bit terrifying. They've also been there. No? Well, another evidence of gravity. I need to go start us another go. The way to see if there's more hands that way. Not particularly. I guess from here I can. No, at least not on my monitor colors. Okay, any other hands holding this place down? Or whatever's happening? No, because this place is pretty open, huh? Well, that's heartbreaking. I was hoping I was onto something. Maybe there was a hand I missed somewhere? Probably not. This place probably has some weird, like, gimmick where you start running around the different gravity things going on, and then they just become enemies because they'd be there and in your way. And maybe upset that you change the gravity on them. I don't imagine anything over here is different or changed, but you know, I guess I'll run this way. I am gaining a lot of runes for this. But they do be kind of looking the same. I'm really not sure what to do here. I must have to come back with something, I guess. Or it's a weird, like, emote pointing thing. Get tired of silence. I decided to come back here, and I've already wasted like 3 visits on this place. I'm sure it's just getting boring. So I'll switch back. But while I'm here and nothing particular is going on, I continue to wonder and try and figure out what on earth is hidden here. I'm guessing I just need to come back, though. Can't seem to find what it is. The only hint I have on it is Cameron looked it up and simply said, good luck. Which makes me think it's available now, but something incredibly discreet. I did find out that despite me having been here like 2 or 3 times previously, there are a bunch of hands that are just holding on to the walls. So I've been killing the hands. This place seems to have some sort of weird gravity thingamajiggy going on. So I was kind of hoping killing the hands would do something with that since they're all holding onto the walls. But it didn't seem to. My light! Do, 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 do. Maybe there's a hidden way to go up here? No. I could risk losing all my stuff and fall down this elevator. I don't think I fell down this one. I did fall down the first one. That one's just water. That one's death. That one very much looks like death as well. Maybe that's what it wants me to think.
I'm interested in this.
What could possibly go wrong? Hey, BitLink, how's it going? Yeah, I've been in this place like 3 or 4 times trying to figure out what's going on here. So I figured I'd play music. Since I just got back from break and was like, you know, just keep it going. Surprise! I figured out the debuff. It's gone. So that's neat. Okay, before I go back on my killing adventure, I'm gonna go back and get my stuff. Motivation's low. Gotcha. I know that feeling. Yeah, I went and I defeated the double boss down over at the red... what's it called? That spot in Caleb. I did actually beat that one today. Red Main. Went back to the round table and started talking to people, and Dee mentioned something about how the wizard dude or whatever, he's like, that's what happens when you get seduced by one who holds death close or something like that. I can't, I don't remember exactly how he phrased it. But it kind of suggested, because he talked about how, like, something about rotting inside, and then said that line after it. I'm like, oh, is that what's happening to me? Does that mean she's marked by death? Wait a second. So I used the thing that she gave me. and I went to her and said refuse, and one of those actions seemed to have gotten rid of it, so. Woo. So there was kind of an in-game thing that tells you, kinda. It's just not very obvious. Minus 5% HP is a good thing to get rid of. Oh, okay. Sick. Yeah, I didn't know what it did. I was using the item? Okay. I figured it out, kinda. So I came back here. The only thing I know about how to progress this place is that Cameron looked at it and simply said, good luck. So that makes me think it's incredibly discreet. I'm going back and get my things real quick. Despite the previous times I visited this place, this time visiting, I realized there are hands. There's a bunch of hands. I'm kind of surprised I didn't notice them sooner. Okay, I'm only kind of surprised. I'm very blind. All right, I think I need to pull the whip out with this song playing. I put my stuff way out here. Interesting. So, since this place seems to be doing something gravity-based, I was kind of hoping that if I got rid of all the hands, it would remove the gravity stuff, but... yeah, I just never noticed the hands. But then I was over at the, there's a spot, like, halfway up the elevator that leads to a thing, and I happened to notice them there, and I'm like, what? And then once I realized that was a thing, I started looking around, I'm like, they're everywhere! But Kilna didn't seem to do anything, so that's unfortunate. I assume it's after I do whatever it is that's happening. Then like the place will flip, or I'll walk on walls or something. Or maybe it just shakes and knocks them down, I don't know. But I'm sure at that point they'd become enemies. This was the second that I noticed over here, and I was surprised to see this one, because it's like I've been under these guys multiple times, so they're not hostile until you hit them. Which is kind of terrifying to do now, especially since I killed the other hands. Bruh. Can I put some food on? Sounds good. Most of this area is crowd work, 100%. A fantastic guess, I would say. I had to kill those guys with a bow. I'm not gonna waste more arrows on them, I guess, right now. So it doesn't seem like these really do anything. I guess I'll just take the L and walk away again. I really want to figure this place out, but I've been all over it. I don't really know. And it could be something I have to go and get. I don't know what the item is I need to turn it. I just know there's this hidden thing, but there doesn't seem to be any platform around that I can use. Do-do-do-do. Transmit to posterity the wisdom of the moon and stars. I can't seem to affect the globe, but I assume affecting the globe happens with whatever I put here on the pedestal. Something fits on this pedestal. So I don't imagine I just dropped something on it. I gotta find that learn sorcerer at some point. Oh yeah. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Don't remember exactly what that one spot looked like. Like, I know Red Main's the area I was at, but... I don't know. Worthless rubbish. I guess out we go. Back to the game. The bright blue flowers. It's just frustrating because, like, there's the tower. There's one of those towers I'm supposed to bring on Great Rune to. Right there. I can't get it. Alright, let's check out the underground. I keep saying I will, and then I don't. Maybe I should. That's where we find out this place is really freaking hard. Ainsel River. That was the thing that I came down on. Starlight. What have we got? Oh yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, that's everything I want to confront right there. If you don't like insects, this isn't a good time to watch. Hopefully I can just avoid them. This thing's a giant. There's a route down there though. Oh. I can't. Aha, lovely. But they're not hostile? Plays the Mario Underground theme. Well, that one didn't attack me. Does that suggest these ones won't attack me if I walk past? This might very much just be death. Oh, this is very much gonna be death. On the bright side, they're quite weak to magic. That should make this a bit easier. Oh, he's here. Yeah. I'm finding I don't really like insects, so this is a lovely experience so far. Why was it like extra? I can't lock on to that one. You get angry fast. I might want to distribute my stuff a little differently, but for now I guess we're going to keep this. So one downside, as I quickly learned back there, I don't know sometimes when they're above me, so I might be ambushed at any given time. Grace Mimic? 8 of them? Also, I have things that I didn't use, so we're going to go back and use those. I forgot to do that. I hate ants as it is. I mean, I just fought them off from my waifu, so, you know, it's... So we are going to place down a Grace Mimic. Particularly so I can see what the difference is, so I don't fall for them elsewhere. Because although I'm not online, there are intruders that mimic human players, and that's a problem. This one's got like a grass thing by it, but I don't think that's actually a tell. Actually, I don't think there's really a good tell between them. Really? Well, that's a tell, I guess. I could just sit here and wait for 45 seconds, and they'll eventually go away. That's one way. Rest at Site of Grace. No one likes insects. I mean, I never used to like them, that's for sure. But there was like one patrol I did in security where we went down, and there was I forget what the bugs are even called. They're harmless, but they love light, and it was just a time of a year where there was a crap ton of them. I mean, there was easily like 50 plus, and they all just started swarming around me, and I was terrified. I knew they were harmless, but they were terrifying. I found out quickly I did not like being swarmed, and I left. I mean, I left towards the thing I was checking. I mean, I did my job, but like, at what cost? Another point towards health. That's 3 points towards health. We're making some progress on that. Chris has a waifu now. The GPU that I had for this, I got for this computer, is a waifu card, because it was like one of the only ones that was available, and it was on sale. And I was like, okay. So here I am. It lights up. There are some stickers I haven't placed yet. There's a scented like powder thing or whatever that's inside the card, I guess, that's supposed to smell nice. I don't have a sense of smell, so it's not doing anything for me, but that's a thing. It's just like, okay. This is a terrible idea, by the way. Straight up terrible idea. Unless it's actually fantastic for magic cost. I'm the best. It has a scent? That's not weird at all. It's supposed to smell like flowery, I guess. I don't know, I didn't look into it. Listen, it was a 4070 Super, I grabbed it. I grabbed it before the tariffs took hold. Let's see. I guess I can keep my magic where it's at. There's one. I knew there'd be one hiding. One of these could be friendly, and I'm not giving them any chance. They charge you more because it smells. This one, like I said, was lower than like a normal one. The normal ones weren't very much in stock. Like, it was just on sale. They were running some promotion or whatever. So that's the only reason I kind of was like, okay, yeah, okay. If there's a waifu on it, there's a waifu on it. I don't really care. I'm just never gonna live it down. There's a quick like 3-second video on my Discord of like me opening the box to just this giant waifu box, and I'm just like, I can explain. It's pretty funny. Smart idea, Chris. Oh, they spit. Also, their frame rate dips down to like 10 if they're far away. Maybe they don't all spit? I'm sure, I think there were like 2 different designs for them, so maybe that one kind spits and the other one doesn't. The hands also smell. Hi. If you could not do that, I'd appreciate it. What's the giant stinger on the back of your... Love this. You just waiting here. I know you're down there. Okay, alright. I see them. Alright. I'm so glad I chose Astronomer, dude. And this is a nice setup. Treasure? Guarded treasure? I was thinking like glistening gold, and now that I'm closer I realize it's rotting flesh. Like what kind of... My eyes playing tricks on me? Yeah, I don't know. I guess with the way the textures lined up as well as just the boxes, I guess? But there's like coffins. I don't know how I saw this as a treasure room at first. And it's very much not piles of gold. That's a... Silver firefly. Thought I heard a sound. He says a 534 deaths. I don't have to fight this one, but I guess I will. Actually, you are guarding an item. Sometimes hitting one, it seems to aggro the others, so I might want to be a little wary. Smithing's down 3. There is a route this way too, right? This seemed like it might have been the more hidden route, so we'll try it. Both seem like they keep going. Strange. I kind of want to heal and top off, but... Okay, well, you know, I think I decided I want to go the other way. I think that's the choice we should go with. That very much seems like the area I'm supposed to be progressing towards. So, what's this way then? Same room? Maybe the same room. Oh. This is... I mean, it might be the same room. Kinda seems like it might not be, though. Ghost Glovewort. That was what's needed to change the name of something, right? Okay, well... Are we going to release the floodgates? Where am I right now? I swear, if I do something here underground with the water and it changes the area that I was at, I'm gonna be very upset. If that was a solution all along. Well, that's definitely a whole route down there. This is definitely a whole route up here. There definitely hasn't been a save in a while. And that's a door open with an elevator. There's the save, so, you know. Alright, well, we can work back to that save in a moment. I guess that means we can go and check out that one route, even though I don't want to. I should have sat down. And yet I did not. I guess since I didn't sit down, the enemies didn't respawn, right? Yeah, okay, this is actually probably better. I can go ahead and top off, though. That one area didn't look great. Okay. Boss fight? Oh, I didn't notice all the ones on the ceiling. So if I kill you... will that stop the others? Use dynamite, can I? Golden Rune 10, Rune Arc. Dude. Not telescope? Not two? Oh man, one ant, huh? One ant's all it took. I used a freaking telescope. Good job, Chris. That was a one hit. I think it was 2 hits that hit me simultaneously. So basically a one hit. Same thing. Yeah, basically. You can get juggled as permanent? Yeah. There are some rare scenarios where I seem to get iframes, other than just the quick little dodge. But for the most part. The big one is gone. That was a one-time thing. So they all just kind of going one by one, right? Yeah. These guys have like almost no runes, by the way. I think the big one gave me a decent amount. I'm at 6,000. I was at 5,000. I picked up those runes for comparison. Yeah, this didn't. Thank you. I didn't need dynamite. I've come to really love that fanfare. And I'm here. Yule Palace Ruins. Was Yule one of the... Elden Shard carriers. Celestial Dew. Interesting. I think I've been spotted. Bruh. Yeah, mirror fanfare. It wouldn't be so painful if it wasn't just so obviously edited. I was gonna get down there and just start swinging at him, but that roll just kind of terrified me. I'm not gonna lie. And it's the only thing keeping me safe is staying up here. But they don't seem to be taking very much damage from magic. This is a mistake. Okay. That's a lot of people. Okay, now I don't think it really matters as much if it's weak. I think I'm just gonna hit so many different targets with arc. If I can line them up. There's one behind me I have to be careful about. Oh, I have magic. Silver Firefly. What's that guy doing? Is that an orb? That's a slow-moving orb. Oh, hey! So they do have other attacks. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that last attack. That was an accident. There are too many of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, yeah. I mean, I just died right down there, so... Easy enough. We'll just go back and I guess we run it. Well... Unless... I can't use my horse here either. So I don't have a safe way down without taking damage, eh? Well, there was that elevator. Maybe the elevator leads down. Which is probably just there and goes down to the... Yeah, that might work. Doesn't take much for them to notice me, but for me to keep unlimited stamina, I'm going to try and go as around as possible. Oh, hey. you know. Kind of waiting for the ants. I don't want to be here anymore. That was enough for you to see me. Well, so that function's kind of like a stage hazard I have to watch out for. Interesting. I don't know if any of that are like homes. Okay, yep. Alright. Aha, take my starlight. This is gonna be a fight. Without lock on. I'm not really reaching the range. I mean, I'm getting a hit occasionally. Yikes. Heal. Flask. Wondrous physic. Teabag. Ready. The recipe for success. I got a little greedy, hoping I'd finish. Okay. No more. That's enough out of you. Boom. That gave me like 4,000. That was something. So, did I go the right way? I think at this place would have really sucked to try and fight and explore while that thing was shooting at me. So I guess I went the good way to go there. This wasn't a bad idea. But cave ambience. And this room's just empty, eh? Just like that. The real reward was the friends we made along the way. really, the real reward is that thing's not gonna be shooting at me while I'm going and looting. So everything's down to 3. Need a 6 still. There's that. Can I get back up here though? If I, yeah, looks like I can. I assume that thing doesn't respawn. Formic rock. It's different. Hi. Magic grease. Hi. Excuse me. I thought it was an item, it was not. I'm heartbroken. I can't see. Haven't I been over this one? That's a new one. Well, I'm at what? I need like 7,000 more. This area's not dangerous right now, though. Well, kinda. I'm worried I'm gonna lose all the ones I have. I can't live in fear forever, I guess. Ha ha ha. Hi. Excuse me? Pardon me? Why can't we be friends? Golden Rune. You guys are people that are just standing there menacingly. Those are 2 very slowly moving orbs that might murderify me if I'm not careful. Golden Rune 3. Something over here. Soothing. More silver fireflies. Great news. Always something behind the waterfall. Unless there isn't! Not every waterfall can have something behind it. Then it'd be too predictable. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. See, that great music. There's something behind the waterfall. Rocks. Guess I missed them. You know, I don't really want to get back over here. That's like rot stuff. I'm thinking we leave that one alone. At least for the moment. And maybe remember that downstream is death when I'm ready for it. Downstream is death. I will definitely remember. You know what? We have technology. Yeah. Loot. that's the one. That's what that icon was I marked on the map. Loot. Is that a merchant? Casually? Here? Behind that thing that was shooting? It's a map. Hi. Let's talk.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Oh, he can't see. I guess that explains it. Oh, these are cool. I can just buy these now, huh? Sick. The Ashes of War. Oh yeah, I did pick up one of these. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. The huh?
Something else.
Oh, 75 inch. I thought it was. That's fine.
Something else?
Thanks, buddy. So there's no other way to go other than the dangerous way. Yay! Well, actually, there also was the other way. That was. Well, leads to a dead end, apparently. Where did I enter from? Here? Let's go approach the thing we don't want to approach. Woo! This is great news. To be fair, Arc does wonders on them. It's just not fun to approach.
That will be your ruin.
Oh yeah. Right. Glad no one saw me. Next! Okay, that was easier than expected. It's usually the part where something happens to prove me wrong. Crystal darts. Formic rock. Immunizing horn charm. Is that like a... Raises immunity. Not a bad one to have. And you know, a talisman pouch. So that doesn't actually inflict rot. Okay, that's good. Okay. What the hell are you? And that's a whole red route. Okay, okay. So we're going there later. This route got a bit more red too. All just because I was there. Okay, so that way is apparently very deadly. See, I told you to let towards death. I was gonna two-hand first, but that worked. It's too open here. What's happening? Or rather, what's gonna happen? Oh, oh, that's because my... I thought I was in danger. Right, I'm in control of the light. Well, this kind of screams a boss room. I'll come back. I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We'll go back there in a moment. That would suck if that's a boss room, because there's not a save that's, like, directly next by. Oh, but there is this. Oh, no. We found the boss room. But first, what's this way? Oh, they're frogs. They're frogs that spray gas. The Dark Souls favorite. It'd be funny if they actually weren't that harmful in this one. But just the fact that they're Dark Souls frogs is concerning. Also, I hate how their eyes do not close. But we're gonna move past that. During the ads, I went that way. I saw death and a giant guy and what seemed to be a boss, so I turned around. I know. I don't trust you. I don't know how bad you are in this game. I'm not finding out. Get out of here. That's very red over there. Both ways are very deadly. Yeah, going to the death now. Which, things are getting really red, so... Maybe it was, in fact, the death. Thanks. What in the hell am I looking at? Is that like a liquid? Well, isn't that lovely? It's not really like magma. You can see there's an entrance there and it runs kind of towards and then it cuts off. So I take it I might have some way to traverse across this at some point. Is that a map thing down there? I think that's a map thing down there. Okay, so yeah, there's some way to traverse this. Do you dare? I'd imagine I can't traverse it yet. I'd imagine. Oh, now you got me curious. I've been talking to Tev too many times about you guys. Take the plunge. I think I'll wait until I get down to that area. I think maybe I'll play it safe. Soap. What a great area. What a great area. All right, let's go fight a boss, I guess. Seemingly. Excuse me. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. Nope. That was the other indicator. I had walked in, saw the room, and I was like, this is probably a boss. And I turned around, and I'm like, well, that would suck, because I had to go through all those enemies again. And then I saw that statue sitting, and I'm like, oh, that's definitely a boss. Yeah, many things, and we're here for it. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. You either have a guardian or you're gonna stand. Nah, you're not gonna be the boss. Yeah, you're gonna have a guardian. Dragonkin, Soldier of Noxtella. You're kind of similar to that one boss. Which magic worked really great on the other guy. Oh, never mind. We're good. We got this. You are the other guy. You're like another version. Which also means I already know how to fight you. Yeah, because you're going to do that. You do a second? Yep, okay, okay. We're fine. I was scared. The head's weaker. Oh. Oh! Hi. Oh yeah, you sweep back. That's right. I've been led into a false sense of security. This one flies! Oh, it throws lightning at the water. Smart. Oh, I see. There's like openings. Oh, okay. Well, I've been led into a false sense of security. I was like, man, I'm doing so much damage. I already know how to fight this guy. I'm gonna first try this guy. And then he grows wings, jumps up into the air, starts using lightning bolts against the water. Huh. The statue spawned me over here. Even closer to the boss door. I'm actually just right in front of it. That's really nice of the game. Strangely nice, in fact. I don't really have enough things to keep, do I? I think I had like 1,600. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, my priority is to get this first. Stamina. Headshots are the best ones I can do. You haven't done the wings yet. There it is. Alright, so this one's a look around and find out. Okay. Oh my gosh. I kind of figured it was probably a charge. Oh man. That's perfect because that lets me heal. Not telescope! Let me heal! I knew that was gonna be the mistake of putting it there. That way. Dash. Ooh, too early. I mean, second try's pretty good, right? Are you dead? Okay. Frozen Lightning Spear. Achievement. Let me take a closer look. Just gonna have to make an emote of me pulling up the telescope. Maybe like zooming in. Well. I'm at 14,000 thingamajigs now, so that's cool. The ability. Is that Frozen Lightning Spear something I can actually use in my setup? Probably not, right? It's an incantation. It's faith-based, bruh. It sounds so cool, though. Never mind, being an astronomer sucks. How much do I need to do things? 4,700 more to have that accessible. What do you know? And just convey it. Oh, we're focusing on our main task. Kind of. Another health upgrade. I've upgraded my health 4 times this stream. Now that I'm finally at numbers I like. I'm probably getting my health up to 15 and then I'm probably increasing something else. But it's something. So there's that. What is my great reward? Probably not a mimic. This one's not shiny. This one's also far different looking. This one's not even trying to be the other chest. So I'm not worried about it being a mimic, it's just different. Why is it different? Every chest has been the same. What are you? Great Ghost Glove Art. Strengthens Renowned Ashes to +10. Cool. Less chances of one-shots, yeah. Yeah, I know Vitality improves health. That's it. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. Like, that's a setup, I guess. Haven't really been using those incantations much, but interesting. I got really excited when the chest was different. Well, I've braved the death. I've done the thing. Only thing left now is to take the plunge. Is that it for this place? Not all markers, just that one. Can I remove markers? Oh, okay. I see. I was like, surely there's a way to remove an individual marker. Man, that sucks. A spell for a faith build. And an improvement item for incantations that I don't really use. I mean, I guess I could use incantations. Are those like... Because those aren't scaled off anything, right? They're just kind of... They just take a lot of FP. See, I'd rather use my FP for other things. You're right, yeah, ashes. Ashes. Oh yeah, because I ran back to here, which means I'm going to have to go through all these guys again. Okay, well, the joke about plunging is now gone. I have used one. I was given the jellyfish, but asked to hold on to it. So that's fun. I can't just use you from here, can I? I figure. Maybe I'll bring it with. I have to charge him at the thing then. Well, I guess I don't really have anything left here then. I think that was the last thing I needed to do. Ruins strewn a precipice. You know, I haven't been down in this area for a little bit. I mean, I keep checking this one occasionally because that looks suspicious, but... What did I mark this for? Well, we can find out. Have a good night. See ya tomorrow.
unusual fella, aren't we? Did this...
That's where I got my lantern. I got improved crafting things from the one guy. I guess I didn't check those out, did I? The Wandering Mausoleum, which I got the information on. There's 3 of these.
Have a safe journey.
It still bothers me I can't place your voice actor. So straight ahead. Oh, it's just the turtle. I just put a thing down for whenever I want to actually come over and do things with it, because it was something I couldn't do yet. But now I can. I kind of worry more about that whenever I get a weapon that's not this. So tomorrow's late truck day. What do you mean? And inventory. We've already partially started our inventory a little today, and our truck tomorrow is quite small because of it. So hopefully it's not too bad. I should be on nonetheless, I think. I got something that let me do something. Absolution at the Church of Vows. I don't know what the Church of Vows is. Church of Dragon Communion. There was one specifically. Where was it? Wasn't that? It was lower? No, because it wasn't in the ruins. It's Godric. Oh, wait, what am I thinking of? There's a place that is by the one, like, where's next to the crystal area? That's what I'm thinking of. Which area is the crystal? It's next to the minor archery, right? So is it this? Inverted tower? Okay, yeah, this is where I'm thinking of. Don't remember if this was anything specific. I'll take it this is not it. It's not Church of Vow. Well, I tried. Let me see if I can buy the 6th thing or whatever. Back to Smithing Master. As a sword is still my main, the Smithing Stone 6 would be very advantageous.
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones serve their purpose? More or less. I've explained the peril of the enchanting, whatever you...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sadly. The great sword, right? I wish you told me which items were new in crafting. I don't know which recipes I got from that one. I can release acid from the mouth, so that's cool. Lures beasts. A magic bolt. Hmm. Pretty. Guess I'll see if I can stop by some NPCs at the end of today's episode here. Hey, look, that's that guy. I saw him. That one guy still here? I kind of figured you'd just keep stomping him, like, indefinitely.
Now, I can do whatever takes my fancy, can't I, mate?
Well, thanks. Talked to Tops today. Have I talked to Crone? Is Crone closer to one of them? Oh, you're up on that, like, elevated bridge. Not easy to get to. That one, on the other hand. Trees by the tree. Pretty sure there'd be a Elder Shard that way. Is Millicent still in? There was that one enemy that kept ambushing me at this save. I wonder if that's still happening. I don't know what caused it.
Just win FFS.
FFS. Thank you for the resubscribe, Hank. 27 months. We've been making progress. We've been winning. We're winning some things. Or, you know, it's the experience. Oh, there's a clock that, like, spins behind me. I guess I cover that. I don't know what triggers it. That's when I walk out that way.
Unusual to this.
Weird.
Safe journey.
Yeah. Bell-bearing hunter. He still one-shots me, which is fun. Is there not a consistent way to fight this guy? Got it. I haven't seen this guy much. Music starts up like something out of Sundered. I guess the indicator is whether or not the merchant's still there, huh? Can I do this any time of day? Might have to be a nightfall thing. It does seem to progress at the day each time, but I don't know if that happens every time I die. I also don't know if I have to like walk through the gate. I don't know how this works. He's not there. Huh, so I get an indicator. But everyone else is. He's got a lot of health. I probably shouldn't be challenging this guy. There's a shield slam. That light just flicker? Don't turn out on me, power. Is it storming? No. Gotta play this song in time and go back to the start? I guess, dang. It does seem like it is tied with nighttime. So I must have just stumbled onto like some random event thing. Which is kind of crazy. I can just hit nighttime again? Interesting. Oh, I can just pass a whole day. Nice. I guess I'm just gonna sleep eternally until I... He's gone. Oh. Monster sword. I can try magic on him, I guess. He covers a lot of range himself, which becomes the issue. So it seems to be, I think it is consistently going to nighttime and then sitting at the grace. So it should be this time. Okay, yeah, okay, there is a consistent method. It's just a little tedious, is all. This might take a lot of magic. And a lot of caution. But I mean, depending on his moves, this might be doable. I don't know if there's any advantage to this. Oh, the refighting the part that takes a while. Stand up. Sit. Allocate flasks. All into magic except for 1 health, because I die in 1 hit anyway. Actually. Are his moves all physical? I have no idea. We'll go into medium load here. Maybe I'll survive now. Oh, you can keep... Okay, okay, great. Do I get that sword? Do I get the ability to do that attack? Probably. That seems more like a strength thing than a dexterity thing, though. The refight process is a little annoying. Thankfully, load times are fast. And thankfully, it is consistent. Dang! Alright then. Well, this one's a little bit mean. I feel like we can do this, I just gotta not get hit. Seems to be a recurring routine. Mistimed. What a rocky terrain, too. Look at these bosses fight me on fairground. Is that so much? Is that so hard to ask? I'm sure this guy's probably got like 3 phases. Just a random surprise. I'd come here for something, and then suddenly I get like attacked, and like, That's way more of a delay than I expect. You know, maybe I shouldn't be doing this if I'm one-shot. Maybe I should wait until I can at least survive a hit. I feel like I'm wasting all my time trying to heal. But this is the better way. Next time, I should go to bed. I got work tomorrow, 6 a.m. It's 10 p.m. for me right now. Great stuff. Let me go raid somebody. Raid browser, I guess.